All right. Let's see something. I wonder if anybody else is having a problem with their YouTube. All right, so it's showing I'm on. All right, 3 people are watching. All right, folks. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can hear me, throw a thumbs up in the audience, folks. It's saying that I'm lagging. If I'm lagging right now, let me know. If nothing is happening on the screen, because it doesn't like. All right, like this here is moving. All right. It's just jumping. So can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? How do I stream health poor warning? Oh my god. Stream settings. Enable live replay. Enable. Okay, it's fine. Maybe I could just check. Yo, if you're watching this right now, can you hear me? Is there like a lag in the picture? Like right now I'm moving the dragon. Let me see if that picks up. Yo, what's going on with this? Network. USB serial. Okay. Anybody else watching this? How is the stream going, yo? Is there like a lag? Is the audio okay? Oh, this is killing me. What is this? Okay. All right, let's just go with this. All right, today is dragon number 85. I've done like 7 minutes of just trying to figure this out, and it's killing me. Again, what you're looking at right now is just a very tight thumbnail. Already seen stuff over the course of time that I don't like. What I'm gonna change. I'm gonna put what I'm gonna keep in. What I'm gonna take out. This is Wait, let me run a live my storage about software update. There is no storage update. I don't need to do anything. All right, I think it's an update. I'm gonna jump off. I'll be right back, folks. I'm really sorry. I just gotta update my computer, and then I'll be right back. So this stream should start around in a half an hour, so 9:30. So it's saying it's excellent now. All right, excellent connection. Okay, so maybe not. Let me see where it's at right now. Let's see if it moves. So you can hear me right now. Okay. All right. Let's just go with this. All right. Today is dragon number. All right. So I don't have to stop this, so I'm not gonna stop. Okay. I wish I can stream on X at the same time, but I can't. Maybe there's a way. Let's see what it does. Let's see if it does it. All right. Dragon number 85. All right. How's everybody doing today? Okay, so let me just read this out. All right, so it's 100 Dragons by Andre Malcolm. That's me, published by BLOODWORK Books, a subsidiary of Analog Tattoo Arts Collective, ATAK, from San Jose, California. First limited edition of 1,000 copies. Copywritten in 2013. Images hand drawn by Andre Malcolm. Designed in California on Macintosh machines by Adrian Lee and Eric Powers. Printed in China on fonts modified BEBAS NEUE. Other Bloodworks books, suits made to fit, action, reaction, full coverage, Bloodworks sleeves, Bloodworks bodies. You can find all of these things at analogtattoo.com. Go check them out, folks. Go support that machine. It's a good dude over there. All right. So yeah, let's go with this. Let me shrink this little guy down too. You over here with the. So I mean, the movement of this dragon is pretty much the same. I'm not really changing up much. I'm just gonna just start putting all the little details in. There we go with the pour again, man. Like this is not, I've never encountered this like this before. And so I'm trying to say to myself, like, saying to myself right now, how do I fix all this? Desktop display, screensaver, pop, no. Why is it saying poor? Now it's saying excellent again. All right, you know what? Any question, folks? Let me see what it's saying on X. That looks good on X right now. Merc asks, Merc ISO asks if I'm voting today. Yeah, I'm voting today. Don't ask me who I'm voting for though, because I don't talk that. I don't say it. I'm kind of old school on that, man. Yeah. I keep that part private, yo. My daughter even asked me, Dad, who you voting for? I'm like, and then she goes, yeah, my school was asking. I'm like, that's not your school's That's not what your teacher should be teaching you. Your teacher should be teaching you scholastics. Like politics is personal. You know what I mean? So they try to like get your kids to like they use the innocence of your kids to see what's going on in your household. You know what I mean? Back in the day, like, you know, certain in communities, you know, you would, you know, it's like you would talk to everybody in your community, kind of knew each other. But now these days, it's just like, no, it's not like that, right? And so like they use the ignorance of your children to get information about what's going on in your home. See how that is, yo? I had to tell my daughter, your dad doesn't talk politics. It's not, you know. You know, and then that's when she told me, oh, the reason why I'm asking is at the school. It's like, oh, see, it's even, it's like it's like oh, you're just y'all are nosy. Like, you don't. I ain't giving out my data. I ain't giving out that data. You ain't paying me. You know. That's all you have to really say. You know, that's all you really have to say to certain people. You know, I canceled my Comcast. Yesterday I canceled my Comcast service, and she wanted me to give her the information of where I'm moving to. I don't have to do that. I said, just email it to me. I don't feel comfortable doing that because I said I'm moving, you know, and while I'm there, where I'm going to, they already have service. So she wanted me to give her my information on where I'm moving to. No, I don't have to give you my information. See, I should have just been like, hey, how much are you gonna pay me for that? No, man, it's your data. You give that out, it's like, what? What are you doing, yo? It's none of your business. Yeah, just email me. Oh, why are you moving from California? Oh, it's too expensive. That's all you need to know. It's too expensive. No, I'm joking. Yeah, no. But just giving them bullshit. You know, like, what? Why I gotta tell you where I'm moving to? You're not my mother. That's grimy, man. That's something grimy. I'm like, nah, I don't feel comfortable giving you that information. I don't, you know, where I'm moving to is like, you know, limited email, limited mail. Nah, man. I'm moving today. I told them I'm moving tomorrow, which is today. And they wanted me to give up. Like, yo, what? Ooh. I just found some cool muscle anatomy, and I'm just like, Mark said, I saw your comment about the dude in Africa. Oh yeah, that's crazy, man. They got him out. Got him. Yeah, he's out there, man. Mm-hmm. I think he's in competition with that. Oh, what? All right, I don't think it's that bad. All right, it's there. Okay. He in competition with Drake. Yo, it's like some people saying he's a prince. I don't know. Some people saying he's a prince. He's a whatever. But hey, that many women, that many recordings. Like, chill, bro. He's a prince, and then he worked for a company. Some company. They thought he was doing fraud. Meanwhile, he was out there, B. Oh, come on, man. All right, let me try something. All right, let's do this. Mm-hmm. still on pour, yo. All right, it's still moving though. Like, Mark also asked, "Hey, did you really give that painting to the person that bought your hoodie?" Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You buy a hoodie. So yeah, the dragon hoodie. You know. So if you order one, you get one. Wow, what's that? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Order one now, man. Order one now. You get a one-off drawing. I mean, painting. You know what I mean? I don't bullshit. He posted it. Look. I mean, you saw it. He's holding the painting. Oh man, wait. Something's going on with my internet connection because I could load up anything real fast, like Comcast. Okay. Bam. I can't even load into the sign in. Xfinity. Okay, let me sign in, please. Whammy like Bammy. Let's go. We're busting out on funk. Let me see if I can talk to. Let me see Shine B. Enter password. Conductor Williams. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, this tail's going up too much. Yeah, I'll admit it. I wasn't gonna let it fly. Yeah. Damn. What time you gonna be on? Hey, so if you're following me, this is your if you're like and subscribe, right, and then hit the notification bell. So when you hit the notification bell, it just lets you know that I'm on. And because people always hit me up like, oh, I always miss your streams. And I'm just like, well, you kind of have to. You kind of have to. You kind of have to just follow me. You have to do this whole process because it wants to make sure that I'm not a bot. You know. And so if you're following my page and then if you subscribe, if you hit the subscribe button and do the whole jazz, then it makes me seem a little bit more legitimate. Because I think I lost like about like 10 subscribers, I guess, right? On YouTube. So, and it was because I wasn't on for like a week or two or something like that. So like they want you to have like a healthy presence on YouTube. But then with that healthy presence means like you have to have like you have to be able to you yourself are monitoring are participating in like telling the people, hey, if you want to see more of my work, like please like and subscribe and hit the notification bell and stuff like that. And so that's something very relatively new for me. I mean, I've been doing this for X amount of years now, like not that much, like 2 years now, and I only have like 4,000. But there are like a lot of people. I mean, I was up last night late, man, and it was just I'm watching this kid play video game, and and he's literally like got it like his whole thing is like a little mini studio, kind of like mine. Like I was, yeah, I've seen other people's YouTube setups, and it's almost exactly like how mine is. Like you got the monitor, you got the switches, you got all that stuff. And it's a process, so it's a real big process, especially if you are a certain brand, you're in a certain industry and you have a brand name already. I don't like how that tail goes in there. Let's have it go this way. Right? Maybe, wait. If he sits down, he or she sits down. Right, there we go. We're busting out. with the serious funk. I don't know what's going on with my. How do I check my? Wait, where did you go? I need to. 2.4 gigahertz. Okay, man. I'm from back in the day. You just hit it until it works. Man. Let's try something. Yeah, there we go. We're busting out with the font. Supposed to do a something today. Ooh, and we can critique stuff together, you know. There we go. Oops. Now, one of the things I'm if you're new to this channel, if you're coming here and you never seen this process done before, I like using thumbnails. you know, I love doing thumbnails. I like the process of getting the form down as best as possible, and then getting the form down, and with that, with thumbnails, that's how it works. Like you get everything there. You can see all the proportions are just right. If you need to change it on a whim, you can, right? And then you just kind of like little by little, with, you know, enlarging it and refining it, and just putting in the details that are gonna be there on the tattoo, you know. Now, it's it kind of like streamlines the work as fast as possible, or as efficient as possible. Not, I shouldn't say fast as possible, but it's more. I find it to be a lot more efficient that way. But then it's like, you know, personal taste is always at the end of it, you know, and then the client always understands that. I know it must seem just weird that it just like these lines are popping out of nowhere. Like my camera is broken, the overhead. So usually on this channel, but I've seen other people work like this too. But usually on this channel is an overhead shot. But my camera's kaput right now. It's being fixed. And so how I'm doing it now, it kind of stressed me out, man, because it's just like, all right, gotta go buy a new camera. And then like I had some stuff that I'm filming, and that was just a hindrance, you know. Yeah, it's just a little hindrance on stuff. Mark says, am I gonna be doing more? Yes, yeah, I'll do. I'm gonna do more paintings. That was kind of fun. I've done them before, you know. I'm inspired to do more of them. Hanging out, you know, being at the dragon show that that Seventh Son put on was really cool. I like the way Luke Stewart does his dragons, you know. He's really dope. You know what I mean? Like, I like how his approach is. It's like, how people sleeping on them. I don't think people really sleeping on them, but like I like his stuff. I like Luke's approach. I've always said that I like his work, you know. Yeah. What? Mm-hmm. But the painterly stuff, you know. I mean, I'll tattoo more in the future. I mean, I'll do more of those paintings in the future. Shit, if anybody gets a hoodie, yeah, I'll do another one. You know, turn into some long form content. I mean, one of the things I say about that dude from Africa, man, like, like, he's a dude gonna do what he's gonna do, like and I think, or humans are gonna do what they're gonna do, even if they married, like, let me tell you something, man, like, I've been in those situations before. I only did it once and I was young, and I'll never ever do that again, touch another dude's wife, but you gotta have a code, man. You gotta have a code, and you have to have ethics. I think if you have a code, if you go by a code, then you're gonna be all right. You know what I mean? Clearly, the dude out in Africa, he doesn't have a code. His code is anybody can get it. And I think like, he got a huge family. I think he got like 6 kids. He don't care, man. Like, I just, like, I don't put it past any woman, like, it's human. It's gonna, at some point, it's gonna be human nature. If the person's of some royal descent, you don't see some women. Hold up 1 second. Yeah, dude has no code, and I think that's the problem. And don't think that, like, like, all those women on there, clearly he got a thing for married women, or women that are claimed by somebody, like, so, you know what I mean? And trust me, when I was growing up, I knew dudes like that. I knew of people like that. That's why I didn't have a girlfriend for a long time. Like, or you just knew not to bring your girl around your friends and stuff. You know what I mean? Because, or whatnot. Like, because there's some dudes just like that. And I've come across that, like, countless times, like, but it's a code. Like, do you have a code? There's some. I've just learned never to, like, fully claim. Don't claim someone. Don't think that, like, just because, even if you put a ring on her finger, as a man, I'm only talking from a man's perspective. I come from a certain perspective. Even if I put a ring on someone, I'm 45 years old, so I've lived enough that I've seen, like, some wild shit go down. I've seen some wild shit go down, and it's like, it's diabolical, It's diabolical. It's diabolical, and it's and I've just said to myself, like, you know what I mean? Like, I know my code, I know what I'm gonna do, right? Which is, you know, as they say, like, yo, men don't cheat, you know. That's it. Don't touch another dude's wife. You know, like, don't, you know, like there's plenty of fish in the sea. Um um and if you catch a fish and it's already else is somebody's fish, just throw it back. Like, all right, my bad. Peace. This is it. That's just it. You know, like, just don't even look. Don't even look, man. Just look the other way. You know, that's a family. That's a like when a man, like, and men know this, man. Men know this. Men know that, like, it's one thing. Like, all right, I know that there's plenty of women out there, but this is the one woman I like, and I want to start a family with, and blah blah blah. I'm choosing to grow old with this person. That's it. Man, it's a lot. So you realize you're sacrificing a certain type of time, you know. I think that dude should know that too, but, you know, clearly he don't care, man. He just doesn't care, and that's why, like he's in the situation that he's in right now. You know, gotta have a code, and that's just about it. You know. Say you have a group of friends, right? And you out there moving reckless. You know, you, in a way, you represent your friends in a way. You know, like, it. That's how it is. You know, like, that's how it could be sometimes. Like, yo, you represent your friends, so it's like, you know, you represent a group of people, and if you're moving reckless, it just makes all your friends look reckless. It makes your family move. You know what I mean? So it's a type of perspective you have to have, like, some form of insight, you know, like, and I've heard stories of guys, like, literally going after their best friend's wife, you know what I mean? Like shit like that, like, bro, like, you know, so you're telling me the whole time, you know, you were friends with this guy, like, you were looking at his wife the whole time, right? His girlfriend the whole time. So you wanted his girlfriend the whole time. And so that means that, you know, like, that's crazy to me, yo. That's crazy to me. That's just crazy, you know? And trust me, man, like, I cheated in the past, you know, and it's just a world of trouble, you know. It's just a world of trouble. And that's what I gotta teach my son. I gotta teach my son, hey, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it. You destroy, like, the reason why I'm not fully in your life right now is because I made a mistake in the past, you know? And yeah, he understands now, but, like, all those feelings that, you know, the look on his face at times is not the same look and attitude of a kid that has both parents at home, you know? And that was taken from him, like, in a way, part of my mind, like, I robbed him of that, and I feel so bad for that, you know. And it's like, and that's one of the repercussions of my actions, right? But, you know, that but when you hear them stories of, like, guys going after other dudes' wives, or girlfriends, that's just crazy to me. That's like some predatorial. That's like predatorial behavior. You know, like, at one point you could either you were the duel, you know, duel to the death. Like, yo, you've what's the word? You've You tarnished the sanctity of my home. Yo, that's when you think about what he's saying, it sounds corny, but no, it's that, and that's the thing. Like at one point, people interjected, "Oh, it's corny. That's corny." No, but you tarnished my wife. Like you came on to my wife. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? And the home is not just, the home is also the woman. Your home is, she represents the home, you know? And yeah, that's just wild to me. It's just wild to me, yo. So it's like, oh, what does this? So you're saying like every time I went to work, that happens, you know? And that's crazy. And look, and there's women that know a man is married and still go after him, you know, because it's just like, you know, lack of like visual perspective, you know, because you hear them stories go down too. And clearly, when you watch some videos, none of those women look like they didn't want to be there. You know what I mean? Because the body language is there. Like, yo, they want to be there. You know, like it's, come on, man. It's like they're performing for the camera. It's like, am I watching like am I watching West Coast Productions over here? You know what I mean? You know, you heard one story that one of the women exited the game early, you know, and because couldn't handle the public scrutiny of about to happen, because it's a lot, you know what I mean? There's a lot that comes with that, you know, like it's like you're destroying, you're kind of getting destroyed by the community, you know, like you get destroyed by the community, and you out here having fun, but that fun is costly, you know, and now like, you know, jumped out the game early. Rage, I mean, you force quitted, you know. So I mean, look what comes with that, you know. Look what comes with like, what I've just said it, yo. It, you know, like it's you know, like nobody's truly yours. That's what it is in the end. You just choose not to do it. It's your willpower. Like, what's your willpower like? What's the willpower like? You know what I mean? You know how many times I catch dudes looking at my wife? It happens, man. It happens. I feel mad when dudes don't look at my wife. I'm My wife is hot, right? So you feel good if somebody even checks your wife out. You know what I mean? So but like, so that's the thing. It's like, yeah, like, look but don't touch. I mean, that's it. It's like, it's just, that's it. That's it. Just look. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not going. I can't control anybody's eyes and say, yo, don't be looking at my wife. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna look. You're gonna look. But that's about it. Let it be that. Because, it's not like I'm gonna be on some, I just walk away. You know what I mean? I walk away. Because my wife is like, hey, yo, this nigga's trying to come up on me, Dre. Tell him to back off. Then I'm be like, hey, yo, you keep looking at my wife or something? You all right? Did my wife feel uncomfortable? Fine. You know what I mean? Other than that, you can't control what somebody's eyeballs is gonna do. Literally can't. But you gotta it does put this idea, it does put this thought in my mind where I say to myself, my man, wait, you're telling me it's hard for you to get another woman out there? It's hard for you to find a woman of your own. Like, you ain't got you. It's like predatory behavior. Like, you have to get somebody else's wife or girlfriend. That's crazy to me, yo. Like I said, I know dudes back in New York. I met people out here in California like that. I'm like, yo, my man, you bugging, bro. And I straight say it to my face, you ain't. Yep. I can't leave. I can't leave my wife around you because she gonna duff you out. You gonna say some crazy shit, and then so it's like that. We got I got responsibilities, man. Clearly, like, people like that, don't care how communities work and or how life works, and want to disrupt that. Like, those are like social misfits, Like, you hear them stories of dudes like, you hear them stories of dudes like, soon as as soon as you hear a tattoo or break with this one with a chick, this like tattoo comes out of nowhere, is already in her DMs. It's like, what, my man, yo. For real? Already? You waste no time, bro. He probably still has underwear at our apartment. He probably ain't moved all his stuff out yet. And you already over there? Word? God damn, bro. Crazy, man. Crazy. Mm. Like my artist imagination just starts going buck wild. Like I'm like, so my man, you kiss her, right? You kiss her, right? Like, oh man, bro. And I think, man, I think that's a thing, man. For certain dudes that's like that, man. They just want to know. They want to know, right? Shout out to the dudes out there that find out that they're, their exes with their best friend. You know what I'm saying? Their conscience is killing them. They're not really truly happy. Know that you're winning and it's all right. You know what I'm saying? You know? Cause then people gonna be like, yo, so how did y'all meet? What's the conversation like? What's that conversation like? What they gonna say? Oh well, well, oh, you gonna hit them with the cap? Oh, we met through a mutual friend. That's cap. That's cap. Oh, that's cap, yo. Oh my god, that's cap. That's cap. It's cap, bro. It's cap. No, it didn't happen like that. Shit, I used to work with this one dude. You gotta talk about them scumbags, man. I worked at Subsidy, man. There was this dude, man. He was one of the managers of the shop, man, and he purposely used to go after dudes' girls, man. And I think he went after one of the artists' girls. I said to myself, like, hey, yo, my man, yo, this is Fordham Road in the Bronx. After I heard that story, I was like, yo, this is Fordham Road in the Bronx, man. Fordham Road in the Bronx. There's all type of females walking around, right? Every day, man. There's a Puerto Rican, Dominican, black, white, whatever, walking around, shopping on Fordham Road, and you went after homie's girl. Yo, you diabolical, man. You are diabolical. Like guys like you had it, like it's something weird. Something he always used to have this weird look in his eye. I used to be like, yo, something ain't right about this guy, yo. Oh. He's like, and you know what you gotta say to yourself, like, yo, when you find that out, it's just like you can't even associate with the dude. You can't. It's hard to be friends with him. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to be friends with him. It really is. Because the word's out. The word's out, you know what I mean? You can't be cool with that. You know? And I heard the tattooer was heartbroken over that, man. Messed him up. Feel me? Messed him up. You can't even work there no more because, you know what I'm saying? It's like every day you go to work now, everybody's gonna have like this look on their face, knowing that everybody at the studio, at the shop knows that, yo, so and so was grimy to you. You know what I'm saying? So now you gotta leave. Like you see the destructive You see how destructive that is. Like it's like that, man. Now he got to leave, go somewhere else, resituate himself, and you know, and you have to have a mental mind when you're working. You know, because you're tattooing people. You know. Plenty of women on Fordham Road. Plenty, man. Plenty. What you missing out on? You're not missing out on homeboy's wife. You're not. You're literally not, my G. I don't know if they had kids or not, man. That's the thing though, man. Like anyway, but so that dude out there destroyed a lot, man. Somebody made a joke on. Somebody said this dude just single-handedly upped the number of divorces in South Africa right now. I was like, yo, it was like mad people. What was the list? I gotta read the list again. What was the list? The list is crazy. Like they break down like how many people. I'm like, what? Now they could be inflating these numbers. You know what I'm saying? They could be inflating these numbers, but um, but the damage is done. Oh, he had the guts to do that style on someone else's wife. Hmm. Hey yo, what's going on, man? What's going on with the internet these days, man? Oh, smokes. Holy. Who this? All right. Oh, this is far back, man. I'm all the way over here right now. Oh, nah, man. King Tubby. Um, Not sure if I can message you or comment on your YouTube feed, but I'm curious on how small initial thumbnails are. Yeah, you can message me. I think there's the chat. Is the chat live? Wait, yo, hold up, man. Don't tell me the chat's not working. My size. Wait. Somebody just said. I just got a text. You heard that? Romp. Says, not sure if I can message or comment on your YouTube feed, but I'm curious how small your initial thumbnails are. Thumbnails are small, man. So this is a 24 by 40. So this might be the size of a palm of a hand. If I was to almost done. Well, almost done. Yeah, it might be like the size of a hand at the bottom. I try to do a thumbnail like the size of a thumb. Like if you look at your thumb, just make a square out of your thumb, and I draw within that diameter. And I'm not doing like a full on drawing. All I'm doing is can you hear me? Matter of fact, can you? Man, what's going on with this stream, yo? Quality is not what? Yo, what's going on with this thing, man? Unmute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could y'all hear me through this? Oh, all right. That's muted. Oh, that's mute. That's mute. Okay. Wait. Bumba. What? I'm scared now, B. I'm scared right now. What's going on? Yeah, I'm not feeling Xfinity right now. Why am I on? I've been on. My stream has been running poor this whole time. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Brandon says, "Yo, stream looks and sounds fine from my end." All right, cool. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with YouTube, man. View activity, bong bong strength. All right. Yeah. So I usually start out with. Let's go back to that. I usually start a drawing with a thumbnail about the size of a thumb. And usually when you do that, you can just it's really hard to put into perspective on paper or on screen right here. But let's just say this, like this is how I'm tracing out the size of this box, right? So it's 24 inches by 40, and then all I do is just shrink it down like that. And now if you look at the pencil here, look at that, right? And that's it right there. But now if I zoom in on this square, it's like that big. So now I'm just, because what it is when you zoom out and you draw, that's kind of like how it looks, right? But now I get to like manipulate the pencil even more by bringing it down, and I can shrink it, I can enlarge it all the way up like that, and it's, like you have, it's kind of like playing with perspectives. But as long as like I know where everything is on this thumbnail, like the outline of this dragon, excuse me, I can design. Once I design within that space, I just know how much detail is there, right? So now that I like how the detail looks here, all I'm gonna do now is just basically sketch the flames in Inca, right? How I want and now that was a little too big, so then I shrink it down, and so my flames look still a little thicker, right? And so I can just like make it a little bit bigger. Right. They're just playing with the The stream was good, homie, and I can hear you just fine. That's just you watch on Instagram rather than YouTube. You know that it can comment there. I just don't see section of comment. I think comments at the bottom. I got all that about the thumbnail. All right, cool, awesome. Yeah, it's you know, I guess it's a old painter's master's trick, you know. There we go. And when I'm happy with that, I just shrink it. Bang, bang. And now, maybe I'll just ink it all now. Oh, no, you know what? Let me just do one more line. One more clean line drawing. She ain't got no art ball. Pump it up. Oh my God. Oh man, there's more and more cop police precincts getting getting Teslas. Oh man, you can't outrun them joints. All right, Seth, you found it. Nice. All right, I gotta play some music, man. Let me see something. Let me see if it's gonna let me play some lo-fi. Yo, I was praying that I thought it was gonna pull up something crazy. I was gonna be like, they're gonna get me. What they got up in here, yo? All right. Ooh, lo-fi. All right, let's vibe. Let's vibe out. Let's vibe out, folks. Ah, no, where'd it go? Here we go. That cool? Oh my God. Nah. Studio Code guy just hit that like button for me. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Said I had to use my iPad to stream. All right. Thank y'all for being here, yo. Man, let's go with that big old brow that I used last time for that painting. Shrink it down just a little bit. Now, like somebody was like, "Yo, when you draw, you don't lift up a lot." Well, okay, so if you watch the video of me doing the dragon, you notice the way I'm using the brush, I start from one area and I kind of like and I do that. It's like this kind of like pressure and then whip with it a little bit. Well, with this. Like when you're with this tablet, you can cheat. You can like extend that line movement, right? And that's all I'm really doing. I'm just extending that live movement and like kind of like dipping and pressure and then dipping and then pressure and then dip and then pressure. And I can constantly do that until I get to a certain point, and then I'll just lift my hand up a little bit. But in my mind, I'm playing this game like how can I how far can I push this line until my hand gets tired? So that's the kind of game that I'm playing with my mind, you know. Studio Code guy says, how do you stream like this? Okay, so I have a media switch, and that's attached to my computer, right? And I take the stream key from my YouTube channel and put it on the media switch software, and then I wish I could take my desk is really messed up right now because the camera that I usually have, it's gone. So in my early streams, this is what my stream used to look like, and then I bought a camera and I started expanding it a little bit more, spending a little bit more money, and then getting like an overhead shot because some people, like my wife, was like, "Oh, it looks weird when you're drawing." I you know, like your hand, the lines are just popping onto the screen, and it would just throw her off. So I decided to get like a camera. So this camera, so the setup now is basically if you you don't really need to download any apps. There's one called Streamlabs or OBS, but like your iPad does it all by itself already. All you need is a HDMI cord. So I was saying basically this is what I have right here. It's like a media switch. So this is what I also love about this. The iPad, yo. Just shout out to Apple, man. Shout out to Apple for just making this tool. This is a straight up media tool. If you have this, you're a millionaire. You don't even know it. You're a multi-millionaire. You can be up to like a billionaire and you don't even know it. But to be able to do this and share this and have a mic and everything and all that is dope. So you can get like a Rode media switch. Yeah, like, so like, you know, they have like this, like something like this. And basically when you get one of these, I'm over here just giving out. It's educational. So you can get any one of these media switches. Like, this is a good one. This is like a $300 one right here. Right, and basically, I guess you get 4 cameras with this, and I don't know exactly how this one works. I have a different one. I have a Black Magic one, and those come in a bunch of different all right, here we go. So they have a bunch of different ones. They have like $300, like $400. 300, 400, 500, all the way up to like $3,000, 5,000. There's any one of these switches works, but like when you're starting out, like myself or anybody, I have a little bit more of an advanced one. I have a third one up to a media switcher. But then when you get that, you hook that to your computer, or you don't even really need to do that anymore. But like what you do is, you want to do it in the beginning. You want to be able to transfer your pictures to the media switcher. So the overlay. So what you're seeing on the screen right now, you see the dragon at the bottom. I drew that myself. I have my QR code, advertisement of the grays, and so forth and so on, right? And then basically when you have that set up, you just hit when you get your stream key from YouTube or any platform you're on, you put it onto the software of the media switcher that you're using, or you might use OBS. I'm trying to limit my data that I'm putting on when I put myself on. Some people really don't care, but I do. So I have like a Black Magic, and basically I put my stream key on there, and then from there I will just hit the play button or the on air button, and it's like you're on TV now. I bought a microphone. I bought like a Rode microphone, a little boom arm, some extra audio cables, and basically, and I have a media display. So basically, I can see what the computer's looking at, and I can also see what what I'm looking at from the media switcher. Like it's like right next to me on my right hand side, and so from there, there's some connections on the back of the media switcher that you can attach to your iPad, and from there, that's it. You know, that's really it. Answer some more questions. Just live on IG, working on the commission while I'm watching your stream. Hope that's all good. Yeah, man, everything is good, Seth. Thank you, bro. Seth also says, always a compliment when someone checks out my lady. Hey, facts. Studio Code Guy, Koji says, yeah, game, man. So that's it. I mean, it's all there. It's all there, like everything. If you have an iPad, if you I'm telling you right now, like if you have an iPad, that's it. I don't really stream on Instagram anymore. Yeah, for like, I don't know, it's just that's just my own reasons, you know. That's why I'm on YouTube and I'm on X. And it's a lot of censorship. It's just a lot of censorship when it comes to, like, I mean, even YouTube. There's a lot of censorship on this, and I don't know why. So I'm mainly on X. I should be streaming on X right now, but usually I have a top-down camera, and that, like I was saying before, that's broken. And so with that, it's kind of like it's easy to just you can I could just hook the there's a little thing called the it's a Ethernet connecting cable to the iPad. So like when you connect this Ethernet connecting cable to the iPad, the USB Type C to Ethernet cable, yo, it's then your iPad is like really like a computer. It's not working off of Wi-Fi anymore. It's just straight smooth connection. And so then I would, but I'm still streaming on X anyway. I don't know, there might be some lag. It's right now it's just going off of straight Wi-Fi. Oh snap. Oh no, yeah, it's not at home. So it's just going off of straight Wi-Fi. I don't like any hiccups in the streams. Even the microphone on the iPad is really good. It's good enough that like it picks up all the sound really well. Seth also says you just sound like Mos Def at the end of Miss Fat Booty. What? Yeah. Studio K Kogi? Yeah. Is it Kogi or Kogai? Kogi. It's Kogi. Thank you, man. No problem. I know who this is. My G from Florida, man. I ain't gonna put your government out. You want me to put your government out there? What's good, bro? I hope that I'm not gonna talk fully, but I hope that try to call me, man, because yeah, like I hope that what I told you was okay, because it's just, you know, the times is crazy right now. So you're doing good, bro. You're doing good. Now, I was telling me stream is poor again, man. Yo, this copyright stuff is just for the birds, man. Yeah, I don't know how bad I want to play some Wu-Tang, yo. But this is cool. This is cool. Wait, what? Okay. Thank you, man. Do you need a capture card? I mean, you can get a capture card. I mean, for now, like, I can always download it later on. So you need a capture card. I got a capture card. You can get one from Elgato. You know, Elgato makes some good ones for streamers. Can you hear the music that's playing in the background? Yeah, for sure, very helpful, but wouldn't mind giving you a call. Give me a call. How can you call me? My 510 number is done. Hey, you know what, man? Here. You want to talk on it? You want to talk on this live right now, or like just give me a call later on? Matter of fact, call me on Instagram. You follow me on Instagram? Hey, yo, wait. The only legends are allowed here. Who's the GOAT? King Solomon from. Wait, what? Nah, B. All right. They out here trolling this dude. Right. Yeah, hit me on Instagram. If you follow me on Instagram, hit me on Instagram. Let me see if it goes through. This dude, what's that? Yes, it's chill. Okay. Happy birthday to my boy Anderson Luna. It was his birthday yesterday. I think he's like 39 now. Oh, snap. I think he's 39. I knew that. I met him when he was like 15. Welcome to Suit Life. All right. Yo, Seth, thank you, man, for being a member. All right. right? Yeah, I like that. We'll draw a little closer. Man, shout out to the creators out there. Oh, they look like nut sacks right there. Chill. Whoa, whoa. Oh, man. Oh, you know what? I hope so. Seth, you still in the room? You want me to do a quick sketch of that? Of that sleeve? Yeah, just for becoming a member, Seth. I got you. You want me to do a little and just go off of that? You get a little members perk. Yo, Dre, can you see this chat? Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know what it is? Let me put my phone next to me so I can see when somebody text me because I'm drawing and like I'm looking down, but I'm not looking up fast enough. So Seth is a member. Oh, I just turned my. Oh God, I just. Maybe I think it. Okay. Yeah, you get a little. You get a member's perk. Does he want the dragon, the great serpent? He wants a dragon, or does he want like a snake? Because you could do either a snake or a dragon. I mean, dragon's not a problem. My idea for that, I would try going for the standing up pose, because the arm is more of a long cylinder, right? And so him standing on that will kind of look, him standing. See, this is what I like. You can hear my voice. So you can hear my voice. You can hear my cadence and all these things. So it's not bullshit coming from me. But I say this is the. No, let's jump out here real quick. Since you're a member, Since you're a member, let me jump out of the dragon area. Let's look at my me and my daughter collaborated on that. That's fly. That's fly. All right, so that's a back piece, Joe. That's what my. Right, let's go $130. Let's go 30. All right. So say this is the arm. Yeah, members perk, man. Members perk. They get this. You become a member, folks. You get a little bit of help. Sasano, right? Sasano fighting the serpent, right? So I like the one standing up, but we can change the arm to go downward, right? Or across, so it meets the okay, so let's say this is a sleeve. I know I have a sleeve in here somewhere. Yeah, I think that's the best thing to do. Check this out. I don't see why I don't think it's a problem to where are my drawings at? I know I got a sleeve over here somewhere. It's a guide too, right? Full length sleeve. That's a leg sleeve. That's not a full sleeve. Oh my God, where are my drawings at, yo? I just have one little file for drawings. I have to label these things better. There we go. That's a woman's sleeve. That's a guy's sleeve. All right, so let's use that. Let's use this one. I like that. That tattoo right there was a marathon. I tattooed them like 3 days straight. Yo, that was bonkers. 3 days straight, black and gray, super nice. All right, you get everything down. Again, thumbnail style, right? And this is just to get the portions down, right? Proportions just right. I said portions. Proportions. Okay, so let's try this. And usually his arm's going out, but we can do it like oh my God, what's up with this thing? Yup, ha, snake. I think with the space and snake standing up, get it? Right form. That's a badass concept. My boy, once it says, he wants a painting. Oh, is this below? Is it a half sleeve? Just below a half sleeve. Okay. All right. Even better. So we just chop just below a half sleeve. So we chop it anyway, right? Yeah. Let me chop that. 3/4. I'll go with 3. Yeah, 3/4, right? So that's even better because then you can see if we could do this. I might change this to no. This is perfect because you can still finagle this. Even though he chops off your workspace, it's still yeah. I mean, maybe something like that, and then you know what? Let's take the feet out a little bit. This could always be added on later on. So now all I'm doing is just, let me adjust the arms up a little bit. Oh, wow, what is up with me? I can't draw him right now. I can't draw him right now. Please excuse my chicken scratch, folks. It's coming out. It's coming out. It'll come out. What I'm trying to do right now is coming out. Let's do that. Let's take the... Because he's like all robes. Yeah. Yeah, talk him to doing the 3/4, man. Tell him to do 3/4 speed. Like, what you doing? All right, let's go that. All right, I got that down. Oh, let's keep the silhouette there. Let's just close it out. All right, so that's there. That's there. Right. Let's drop the contrast on that. Now let's refine just a little bit. Now, when I refine it, I'm just putting everything where it needs to be. But these are not like, oh, it has to be there, right? Because I'm redrawing a lot of it, right? Here's a... You know what? I feel comfortable with this. Let's enlarge it. Now I'm not changing the size of the pencil. You've noticed it's not changed yet, right? So since I blew it up, it's gonna be fine already. See, a nice good size that I like, right? Wait, I got the book here. Hold on. I had the book here the whole time. Maybe I don't have it. Wait. Love the flow. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So, I'll send it to you when I'm done. Oh my God, what's up with this thing, man? Yo, you know it's funny. So, like when I started tattooing, websites were so new. You didn't realize like what you were doing every time you looked up an image, but like it's like all data collecting, and so now like when you look up something, it's like they want to charge a tattooer to look up something. Like, oh, you want to see this? It's $45 to see the preview. It's like, that's how crazy it is now. Like to preview this image is $45. Like, what? Oh, you're really doing that? Yeah, so I mean, I think that's the best. Let me get back to the dragon, but I think that's like the best kind of maybe, but but that's up to you. It goes back to personal preference. Like I keep saying it, like how do you want to uh um achieve like the end goal? Like I think that might work. But I mean, if you feel comfortable doing the other way, then do it. It's not up to me in the long run. Just wanted to show a little example of what can work. Yeah, plenty of move for the textile, and then like let's go back real quick. But then like, let's say like, okay, so this is where the elbow is. The elbow is here. The ditch is here, and now you can have like. I mean, like, and this will look really cool on the inside of the bend. Just have the snake kind of just rearing up. Like have the snake kind of like rearing up. You don't have to do too much body. You could just do like snake rearing up, right? Well, where's he coming from? Well, he's coming from the water, right? And maybe like. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, man, you got that, dude. So, I don't know, man. I like that. I like that one. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Yo, this is yo. I'm telling you something right now, man. Shout out to Steve Jobs, man. He started all this. Like I watch him talk about like the iPhone and the iPad, and I'm saying to myself, like, yo, it's a broadcasting machine. Like, as long as you like, what's TV now? You know, like, think about like what free speech was. Like, there wasn't like when you look back at like the 80s and the 90s, there was no like kind of like really free speech in a way. It was very like now, like this is like free speech, man. Like this is crazy. This is like, for me to get on public access back in the day would be super hard, super hard. Whereas like, you know, people have the idea of options. Yeah, and it makes it harder for people that are like already established to keep going. But like now I'm like way more inspired to do this, you know, and if it helps, if I get a client out of it, I'm super happy. Like I think the cost of living has to go down now, because the automation and stuff like that, and like the amount of money people are making isn't like that anymore, like it used to be. Like you know, we're just coming out of COVID, and so like that's something that's still affecting like places around the world. You know, the reason why we have a war going on because of that. You know, resources and stuff, folks. Resources. Yes, I add some waves and stuff. Yeah, you just add some waves behind the snake's body and sometimes in front of it, and then that's it, you know. I've come to realize I don't even try to put a lot going on in the arm anymore, because like it's like if it's too much going on in the back, it's like I'm trying to get where I'm at right now, and like I'm trying to even out the arm and the back at the same time, in the front, so everything moves very cohesive. So I'm it's just the subject matter, the two subject matters, a little bit of the background, and then the majority of the background of it goes on the back, you know. Starting flows start on the arm, you know, or start on the back and extend onto the arm. And I think that's the you know, the overall look of things, you know. Wait, I'm gonna have the drag. I'm gonna have this. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna have the. Let's have. Let's have that. Behind the jewel. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, 3,000 miles away and we can help each other. That's just dope. Think about that, man. Think about that. Like, wouldn't you like, if I know this is, I know a lot of artists say it, but like watching Bob Ross back in the day was dope, but to be able to ask Bob Ross a question, come on, you know, like you could watch it. Like everybody was, what time period would you want to live in? Now, you know, now everything else is old. I mean, but in a good way, maybe because you have more time to work out a problem, right? Without like worrying about. Cool. But now, like the technology now, like the 80s was dark. You know what I'm saying? You could only watch like 4 channels back in the day. You know, then there was public access, and you know, like you had to be a real visionary and understand what was. You had to be born at a certain time to understand why public access was so important. You know, and I didn't understand how public access was important back then, but there was only a few people that did, and then they blossomed out of that. And then somebody else saw what they were doing on public access and took that and made their own version of that, because you were like relatively broke if you're on public access. It was really hard to monetize anything back then, you know. But like, say if you had a video camera, and you know, you might like Ralph McDaniels is probably the perfect example of like somebody that like I look up to, or Bob Ross, in the sense of just like what you can do with a camera and content, you know. And Video Music Box was dope at the time. But it would have been dope to like talk to him while he was doing that, right? Recording it. Like now you could go to a club if you wanted to and have the camera, but some people don't want the camera on them, right? But back then people wanted the camera on them because to see yourself on TV maybe the next day or a week from now or a month from now, that was, yo, I'm on Video Music Box, you know. And that was a thing, especially when hip hop was blossoming at the time. Hip hop is only 51 years old. I'm 45, so there you go. You know what I'm saying? And I remember the impact of Video Music Box. It was such a big thing that MTV ripped off Ralph McDaniels and then tried to pioneer on themselves and yeah, you know. But you know, like this now, this is crazy. Like, yeah, it's a little bit harder, you know, because there's a lot of people on here. But if you're part of like a niche crowd and you do something and you have somewhat of a name and you could talk to people like. You could talk to people like right now. Like I could talk to y'all right now. Yeah, ask me anything. If I could answer that question, I'll answer it. You know, it's crazy. This is bonkers to me, man. Direct communication. Didn't have that back. You didn't have that back in the day. You had to. Imagine some people could imagine there was a time where you had to use a pigeon to communicate. Not everybody could afford a pigeon. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody could afford a pigeon. You know somebody that know how to speak pigeon? Hey, this is boring, man. I'm just watching this dude draw, you know. But then there's people that find it boring, and some people that find it dope. There's times that I watch a guy mow a lawn on this thing, man. And you should see the views on that. It's like 1 million+ views for somebody mowing a lawn. You know, so like, it's wild. It's wild, B. But to just punch in a few buttons, takes you to a media site, and it will. You can look up anything, man. Look up anything you want. And that's why, like, some people hate it, man. Like, the way it's like, but why do you hate it? Why do you hate that, like, you can look anything up and get information on it? Yes, there's some information that's false, right? And then yes, there's some information that's true, but, like, you know, it's not like the world is burning. You know, it's just we're just undoing what, you know, people are just undoing what that, like, a handful people had control of. Look, I got a media switching board right here. It's something that you would find at a television station, a news station, like, live, you know. There's gonna be the way the future is. This is how crazy the future is. If you, I predict this. If you don't have some type of, like, media stamp, right? If there's not something to show that you left something for your family behind, your descendants are gonna look at you like, why didn't you do it? You're gonna be old, and your grandkids are gonna be like, yo, why didn't you do it? And then you're gonna be like, I didn't think it was, I want, and it's like, you know, if you're an artist and you're in your bag about not showing yourself now, you know, because you feel like, you know, whatever, you have a reason for why you're not doing it, and I respect it. That's me. I respect that. And I'm only saying this because I'm coming from a respect level, right? I was raised like that. I was raised to respect what people do, and I grew into that, really understanding that now. I really grew into the understanding of, like, the respect level that you have for people, and you have to have it. Like, everybody has a story, and you gotta respect it. You know what I mean? Like, me, not everybody gonna respect it, but I'll respect it. But like, I've been in a situation, right, where I had somebody do content on me, and I just didn't like it, right? Like, they wanted to show people, or you know, like, as a project, and, like, you know, like, nah, man, like, that's cool, you know, that's cool and all, but, like, that's not really who I am, you know. And I didn't really get anything for it. And that's cool, because it was just like, it was a school project, right? But like, all right. Or, you know, maybe that person will come back and do another one and be like, it'll be better. Yeah, but it's just, you know, like, it taught me something, like, and it's not even just me. I remember things happening like this to other artists, you know, musicians, people in movies, actors. You always used to hear those stories of just, like, an actor played a role so good that people hated him every time he was out on the street. Oh, the dude Malfoy from Harry Potter. Like the dude was just I'm an actor, yo. I'm acting, and Malfoy, every time he went outside, like, kids hated him because he played mouthful. He played like a little stuck up, you know what I'm saying? And hey, it you know, how do you tell a, you know, maybe the, you know, all you guys say is like, hey man, like it's a role, you know, it's a role. Like, why are you mad at me? It's just TV, but people get caught up. A lot of this stuff is just triggering, you know. So I might say something that's triggering to some people, but how do I know I'm triggered until I say something? You know what I mean? Like, that's the world you also live in too. Like people just get triggered just because they hear your voice. Like, that's something that I came across, like, I didn't know about. I didn't know that there's like some people out there that they see your work, right? They see, oh my God, this person is so good, but you don't sound like the voice that's in their head. Like, they already build up a persona about you, and you're gonna sound like this, you're gonna sound like that. And when you don't sound like what they think they thought you were gonna sound like, it bothers them. It turns them off. The human mind is crazy, but you know, that's why I do this. This is fun. And now you get to hear the stories that go in my head that make me, while I'm drawing, you know. Maybe it's just humanizing me a little bit more, right? Right. You know, YouTube is kind of like undoing what the Murdoch family did to America for the last 60 years. You know what I'm saying? And when you do the research on the Murdoch family and what they own broadcasting, how much broadcasting that they own in the world is scary, right? And so like, you know, a lot of people feel like, well, I'm not a puppet, you know, I'm not a puppet to society. In society, I'm not this, I'm not that, I'm an individual. But guess what? Like, this family, or this one man, you know, through his, you know, through media, basically, and politics, you know, his control on media and politics, shaped what America has slowly become in the last 50 years, 50, 60 years, right? And or maybe 55 years or whatever. I just know that it was before cell phones. And guess what? You know, your thoughts are not really your thoughts. That's the crazy part. What you've been conditioned to think and feel and act and talk and all of those things. It's a you know, partly, not gonna say all of it, but partly because of this one man and his family, the Murdoch family. Look him up. So now when you go to bed tonight, just know that I'm, you know, it's like the Murdochs, family of influence, right? Blow your mind, yo. Will blow your mind. I heard Seth said, I heard you say that once Tupac was better than Biggie. I felt triggered. Oh man, you know what, man? I'll switch up on you. I'll switch up on you, man. Sometimes I feel like Pac is better. Sometimes I feel Biggie's better. You know, it's yeah. Look at that, man. Look at what hip hop did to us, Seth. You know what I'm saying? Seth, remember, like, what was really popping before hip hop? Disco, but not everybody could get into the disco club, right? So when you know, like, hip hop was the next thing. The way people dressed and talked and act, so different, man. If you say yo, trust me, That's from hip hop, yo. You end the conversation or a statement with yo, like I just did. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's another one. Pac, big right now, Biggie better than Pac. Right now, Biggie's better than Pac. Somebody right now is getting tight. What? Somebody right now is getting tight. No, he didn't say that. Yeah, I said it. Right now, I'm saying it right now because it switches. It switches. Right now, Biggie better than Pac. Oh, my mama. And I'm living on the West Coast and saying that too. So pray for me. Oh, I'm trolling, yo. I'm trolling. It's bad. Let me. What number did I say that? 247, 246 mark. Yeah, I'm gonna put that. I'm gonna put that out there. Biggie better than Pac. Watch. I'm gonna document everybody. What? I mean, yeah. Right now in my life, right now this year, Biggie better than Pac. Yo. Oh man, I'm going through it right now on YouTube, on Instagram. Let me see if I'm gonna pull it up right now. This dude. So I wrote on this dude's page. I wrote on this dude's page, yo, this is the tattoo, right? So this is dope. I like it, right? But the New Yorker in me, right? The New Yorker in me is like, yo, these Timbs is laced up all wrong and the hat is not right. The hat is not right. And that, you know what I'm saying? It's not right. So somebody sent me it and I go, I'm playing around now, right? Because I'm trolling. You see the comments on this. Oh man. So somebody sent it to me. So I go, yo, dope tattoo, but the pigeon ain't rocking them that Yankee cover right, and them Timbs is laced up all wrong. Oh my god, right? And somebody laughs, and then somebody writes, this dude named Brian G goes, yo, you really took time out of your day to hate on this pigeon. If you're a huge if you need a hug, just say so, bro. I got you. I repeat, I say it's a healthy critique. I just don't want that pigeon looking like a lame. That bird is repping NYC. So I'm playing around. Folks. I'm playing around, right? I'm playing around. So I don't know, whatever. And then so this dude's 6'3" of life. What's it? He goes, means you need to produce a better tat, my friend. Let's see the production. Battle of NYC birds. Let's go. See, I like that right there. So this dude says, what? It the bird. It the bird. Dominican. It would have had the brim folded. Oh my God, this Ebonics is just killing me. All right. The Timbs need the tongue out to be official. I'm from the Minnesota, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Here goes this one guy, Bro Jackson. The Bro Jackson goes, chill. He been upstate, and this how you get your chin checked. Please, bruh. Stop it. You ain't chin checking nobody. I just laugh at him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's Fed times. You can get in trouble for threatening. That's a threat. So Miguel over here goes, he's a shoo-in for hater of the year. That was funny. I'm not hating. I'm playing around, man. I'm playing around. And then I'm just getting it now right here. I'm you know, my opinion is invalid. Somebody goes, shit's fire either way. Somebody else goes, bro, come on. If you're gonna talk ish or shh about another artist, at least make sure your work is better. And I checked yours, and guess what? It ain't better. Here we go. I go to play. I say, that's why I said it's dope. I said it's dope. I said to play. I said, yo, it is dope. I said it's a dope tattoo. Then I go back to Stranger, right? I go to him. I say, sounds like you have a case of sandy vagina. I say, what's the view? He goes, somebody, and then I don't know who this is. It'll fade in like three years anyway. Oh my God. Yo, man, the internet, man, I love it. You gotta troll these kids, man. You gotta troll them. It's fun. Big L over all of them. Oh man, it's up out here. Oh yo, yeah, Big L was nice, man. If Big L was not alive right now, it would be a problem. It would be a real problem. That whole verses, Big L was nice with it, man. I remember when I heard he passed away, I was like, wait, what? What? Big L was a thorough Harlem dude. You know what I'm saying? Big L definitely. Big L would have gave Biggie a problem. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised. I'm surprised. Maybe there's a battle somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Maybe there's a battle somewhere. Yo, the only two dudes that survived that era was, you know, that's still alive right now is Jay and Nas. You know? Jay, Nas, and Wu-Tang. I mean, like, yeah, there's other rappers too, like, you know, like, but oh man, it was what a time to be alive, man. Yo, it's funny, man. It's funny. The internet, man, like they get bent out of shape. And I wasn't dissing the tattoo. All I just said was, yo, so you know, it's. And I'll tell you why I said that, because I wanted to see if the dude was gonna catch on. See, when that's like a uptown Harlem thing, right? Harlem to the Bronx, like your fashion, right? Like there's a particular way Bronx and Brooklyn and Harlem dudes rock their Timbs, so that it was the laces and the tongue was out. So if you're from New York, right? If you're a New Yorker and you're a New York tattooer, right? From the urban area, from the, you know what I mean? You would know how to draw the laces a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So you could tell that the person photoshopped that together. But that's where, like, yeah, you can take an image, right? You could take the bird and you take the boots and you take the hat, right? But maybe rock the hat to the side a little bit, because if the hat's straight on, right, make it tilt to the side, and the boots are positioned just right on the pigeon, right? But then make the laces loopy, like not loopy, but real loose, and then tuck the ends of the laces to in the side of the boot. Not inside, but the outside. So when you loop it up the top, you're gonna push them down and they curve out. So they don't never really loose out. They don't really loosen out. And if you know that, right? If you know that, then you know that you're gonna make the laces look a certain way. It's kind of like Russian prison tattoos. If you're not Russian if you're not from that lifestyle, don't get those tattoos. That's it. Don't get certain Yakuza tattoos. You know what I'm saying? Don't get certain tattoos because it's a particular thing. And I'm not saying you can't get a pigeon in boots, but if you're gonna do it, go to a tattooer from New York that chills in the hood. Not a tattooer that they're from another state or another place and they live in the hood, or they tattoo in New York. Like there's particular tattoos that just work a certain way. It's gonna look a certain way. If I'm gonna do a pigeon with some Timbs on, the Timbs have to be right. The hat has to sit on the head a certain way, right? And that's just, these are little things. And I wasn't saying the tattoo's whack. I said the tattoo's good. And I'm not saying he's not supposed to do those tattoos. I'm just saying it's just the research that goes into it. That's it. So I said, man, like when you like, let me not say that. You know, it was just a healthy critique. I thought the tattoo was fly. I thought the tattoo was dope. I'm not saying I don't dislike it. I'm not saying the guy can't get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he can't get it. Just saying what I'm saying. Because I don't want the Harlem dude. I don't want you going uptown somewhere and the dude's gonna be like, "Hey, yo, why your pigeon's laces ain't right?" Come on, man. It's all jokes, man. Dudes ain't got no funny bone in their body, man. Quick to get offended. Talking about, man, I'm gonna get your chin check. He was upstate. You know, that's another thing too, man. Don't nobody care about nobody that been upstate, man. So what? What you been upstate for? Because you selling drugs or you just poison the community? So who? Oh, you get props for that. Yeah, take your ass upstate. You need to go to jail. Sit your ass down. I used to hate that when I was a little kid, man. Like it was like people talk about upstate like it was like a country club or something. Y'all was upstate. So what? Who cares, bro? You was in a room. You was a bunch of delinquents. You was upstate. So what? You was upstate. What? Badge of honor? No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't care for that shit. Never did. That's why I was inside drawing all the time. Y'all motherfuckers like y'all made my life hot. Every time I walk outside, the cop running up on me talking about you look like you fit this description. Whatever, man. You never hear anybody that write code was like, yo, I was upstate. You know what I'm saying? I was upstate. For what? You know. No, yo, you talking shit? Yeah. No, I'm not talking. I'm talking facts, bro. And when you come with them with that type of logic, they just don't understand it. But it's just like, oh, you know, the reason why like it makes no sense to you because you must view me. You must view everything that looked like me was living like that. Not everybody was living like that. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody was living like that. I was in the fucking cult. I was in the cult. You know? Oh, should I troll, man? Should I troll right now? Oh, snap. I only got 24% left? Oh, I gotta move. What? Whoa. Whoa. Let me get the What? I'm taking my sweet time. Let's do... Also, as a side note, just walked in on the shop and Big L was playing. Just saying. Yeah, see? Yo, man. Hey, man, look. Big L was one of them. You know? He was like, you know, like, I distinctly remember, like, hearing Big L on mixtapes, and it was being said that, yo, this is the next guy. This is the next guy that's gonna blow up. You know? You know what I mean? Okay. Hip hop was so new. It was this is the when somebody said, "Yo, this is him. This is the next guy." That was it. And that's why to this day people still listen to Big L, and his bars are just, you know, just yo, all right. And there's people that put money behind L. There's people that put money behind L. Go listen to Cameron when Cameron Big L. There you go. There was dudes that was hustling out there and was wanted Big L to win. Because if L won, it meant that they won. You know, like artists like L was like an investment to certain people. You know, like it was like it wasn't like, oh, some flyby. You know, L ran with a crew, and there's some people that just saw that he could rap and was like, yo, this dude is nice. He's different. Yo, how much you need for your how much you need for your studio session? There you go. I gotta move it, man. Damn, I ain't no coffee today. Hmm. I saw a video, right? Now now this is this is something that is really like I didn't see it coming. Um Wait, can I even talk about this? Do I have the right to even talk about this? Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. I'm American, American citizen. Yo, I didn't know that there was a movement happening to get yo, it's happening all over again, yo. Every 100 years, B, it's happening all over again. It's happening all over again. I'm talking real vague right now. I saw this video and it's a, yo, maybe. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Let me get more. I'm gonna collect more data on this. I must contemplate this on the tree of wool. Yo. I'm saying to myself, like, yo, what? But I'm gonna get canceled if I say something. I'm gonna get demonetized and all that. I'm gonna keep my mouth. I'm gonna keep my black ass over here. Oh man, what? Because then, you know what? If I say something, I'm jumping out the window. I haven't really gotten enough, evidence on this. But damn, what? I did not know I'm on 24%. I might have to hit. It seemed like I've been drawing for a minute, so I think it's gonna hit 20% soon. You know, can somebody tell me this? So like, so I remember one time, right? It's happened to me a few times over my life, right? And like, it would be me drawing and whatever. And so like, I remember, what does this mean? Like when you're drawing something and like like somebody might be working with, they only hear about you, and I remember one time, right? I was drawing something, and then they didn't, like, this one artist didn't know I did graffiti, and that person did graffiti, right? And so I did my name real quick, and I was just drawing, and I did my name, and he was like, and I said, hey, yo, man, we should go write sometime, and he kind of like laughed at me a little bit, right? And I just did my piece real quick. Like I would throw this up on the wall real quick, right? And he's like laughing. And I showed it to him, and his face went from laughter to like serious. Like he looked at it. And I was saying to myself, I was younger at the time. So I was like saying to myself, like, I wonder, like, what was that about? Like he went from laughy face to like serious face, and I was like, what's that about? And it's happened to me like relatively few times. I'm saying to myself, what's that about? Like, why I went from laughing like dismissive to like, and they kind of like looked at me like, you know, like saying to myself, like, what's that about? What's that about? You know, is that ever happened to someone? Can somebody tell me, what does that mean? Did I do something wrong? What does that mean, yo? What did I do? Did I push a button or something? Did I press something that what does that mean? So can somebody tell me what that means? I mean, I have a theory of what that means, but yeah, I was like, whatever, man. You know, live and learn, man. Tell you, man, there's a thing where sometimes it's just not good to meet your heroes. You know? Oh God. Oh, they should never gave me a microphone. Oh man. Yo, they should never made this shit. This shit is just. And then goes, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah, drop the E a little bit. Oh my God, that shit was hilarious, yo. Tell you, man, these people. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do, bro? What do you want from me? Yeah, man. Oh man, this lo-fi is a vibe, yo. I go with the. How's that? I'm sitting here and quiet, you know, like straight quiet. I can't say nothing, so I'm quiet, you know. Now I just spot off. Oh, that's called professional jealousy, Seth. Oh God. Oh man. I figured. I was laughing, man. Yo, you want from me, man? I'm from New York, man. Like, okay, Seth, Big L or Coogee Rap? Which one you like better? Here we go. Coogee Rap or Big L? %. God damn. I might have to finish this tomorrow. Coogee Rap or Big L, yo? Jared. Jared says, "What's up? Just dropped by for a little encouragement on the stream. Looks sick, man." Oh, sorry, engagement. Sorry. Hey, man, what's going on? What's going on, man? We're doing a lot of joke. We got jokes going on, man. Got jokes going on. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it, man. Just, you know, hit the like, hit the sub, hit the Hit a notification. How's your day going? Any tats? Already done. All right, cool. That's good, man. Now you got the rest of the day to yourself. Gonna do some drawings. Gonna go get something to eat. Have some dinner. Big L over Coogee rap. All right. I said no tats today. Work on a painting of a phoenix. Oh, cool. The enemy, the track is fire. Yeah. Man, see, I wish I could play that real quick, man. We need copyright. There we go. I knew it was gonna kick in right now, man. 10 minutes. Oh, sorry, 10%. So that's about an hour. Do I have to pick up? No, my wife's picking up the baby. Maybe later. I'll get worked over by Black Myth. Oh man, where are you at now? I'm at the Great Sage, man. I'm at the Rock. I'm at Stone Monkey right now, man. The game is just so intense. You know, I gotta pace myself with the Stone Monkey. He's not that hard. I'm not dodging as I should. And then after that, the Great Sage comes. Ugh. Oh. I see you streaming. I see your videos, Jared, man. Keep it up. Says, wait, I can just look at my phone. I'm at the very beginning. I just beat the big-headed baby thing. Oh man, enjoy. All right, so this is the thing. This is the trick right now, Jared. So just upgrade your pilgrim armor. That's it. That's all the armor. That's the only one you need to worry about. Don't don't put your items on anything else except for the pilgrim armor. That's all you need. When you get your pilgrim armor, just upgrade that one and put all your sparks on smash stance. That's it. Smash stance and yeah. Stamina, you need to put all your sparks on stamina, and you need to put all your sparks on smash stance. Everything else is just for show. Like the pillar stance and lunge. They don't really do as much damage as like the smash stance. Yeah, I play for like, I try to play it for long hours, but I mean, I've done like 3-4 hours on it. It's too much eye candy, yo. If there was a fantasy world to live in, that would be it. If like I woke up, if somebody gave me like, if I had like $2 million in the bank, that's just, well, say if I had like, what's my number? 500 million. If I had 500 million in my bank account, right? That's it. That's all I need. I'm spending the rest of my days in the world of Black Myth. I get one of them VR headsets and just play that shit every day. I seen somebody play that. They're doing new game 12 right now, or 11. I'm like, wow. Hey, okay, solid advice. Smash and stamina is what I've been building on. I haven't unlocked any of the other lands. And what you got to do also is farm. So like you got to start from the front a lot. I did that a lot. I would like I didn't leave that area until I had enough sparks. So I would go back. I go back and to the beginning and just keep going back and forth and just get as many sparks up as possible. You know, kill that first wolf, kill the second wolf, and get that bot, whatever. Like I'll go back. I remember doing maybe like 2 hours of just doing that alone before I even fought the big head dude. The Wandering Wit, that's who that is. Wandering Wit. What up? Ugh. Yeah, level 30. I think that's the level I was at too. Yeah. I mean, I you know, at one point I just said I need some help. There was already people that beat it like 2-3 times already. They were doing like one hit challenges. I was like, dude, how are you beating this game this fast? Yeah. Let me see. I think somebody's playing it right. I think one of the guys I follow is playing it right now. Oh man. Yeah, I can't wait to do new game plus. That one I'm gonna stream that a lot. I'm gonna really stream it, new game plus, once I get it. Yeah, man, I might just become a gamer. I might do it. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I did the bonus wandering with that flows. I beat every boss except for one boss, a Scorpion Lord. That was like in chapter 5, I think. But I beat him. I beat the gold wandering wit. I beat yeah, I beat everybody. I got the secret armor that's in chapter 6. But if this cuts out, folks, we're just going to a little intermission. I'll let it charge a little bit, and then I'll finish it up. Bye. I won't even stop that just means break time for me. So intermission's coming up. It means I run to the store real quick, grab something to munch on. A little 5-minute break. This thing, and then but Jerry, you know what I'm really getting ready for? Grand Theft Auto 6. Ooh wee. That's I might retire from tattooing if that comes out. I might retire, yo. I might retire. Sorry. Y'all might lose me to Grand Theft Auto. I specifically, matter of fact, I was saying to myself, like, you know what? I'm gonna get the PS5, which I did. But now, like the way graphics look, yeah, I might get the PS5, and then like when it comes out for PC, I'm gonna get it on PS. I'm gonna get it. I'm building the PC just for Grand Theft Auto 6. It's gonna be massive. Oh, dude, that's gonna be the game for me. I mean, I used to play games all the time when I was younger. Like I think my life is coming back. My life is coming back full circle. I monetize on just about all my platforms. I think it's just gonna be gaming and drawing. That's all I want to do. Gaming and drawing, and probably like tattoo one person a week. I got tattooed on I got it locked in. I honestly got it locked in because it's just prep work. The majority of this stuff is prep work, and anybody can like you draw everything out, you color everything out, you have your needles that you have your standard needles that you use, from scrap lining to shading, your black and gray needles, your color needles, then your final outline needles. That's it. Once you have that locked down and you know how to draw, then you know what I mean? Because this thing is all about drawing. It's all about drawing, you know, and you know, drawing, and they're saying, yo, it's healthy to play video games. You know, it's healthy, man. It's healthy. Keeps your hand-eye coordination right. Keeps your brain fresh. You know, I'll just keep doing that. That game is gonna be crazy. You know what you're gonna be able to do in that thing. There's even The Sims even came out with a game like Grand Theft Auto. It's called Paradise. That's how they know they took a hit. You know, like you gotta yo. Sorry about that, folks. I'd talk to the wife. That's another thing too with the media switcher is, like I can stream without this switcher, right? Because the iPad is already connected. You know, can I? Yeah, I can. I would have to just download a software program, right? Streamlabs, right? But the media switcher is kind of cool because say you need to get on the phone call, all you just do is mute the mic. And then when you want to make the mic hot again, you just hit the switch and it's on. which is cool, you know. So I at one point, I was studio Kogi. I used the iPad before, you know, just to draw on and stream, and then I just started looking into more of like, you know, like right now you're seeing, as you're watching this, you're seeing an overlay of the green dragon on the bottle at the bottom, reaching out for the jewel, you know, and then all the other stuff that's there. That's what the media switcher. That's what it gives you. That type of stuff until, you know, like, and then there's like other stuff you could get for, you could actually like while you stream, you take a there's a little program where you can run a video ads, you know, like if somebody wants to pay me to do an ad for them, I'll do it, you know. Hint, hint, tattooers. Yeah. All right, so let's take a little break. I'm gonna take a little break, folks. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and charge up my iPad just a little bit more. I'll be right back. Give me like five minutes. Use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. All right, I'm back, folks. All right, let's finish this dragging up. All right, what are you doing? It was not doing this before. Now it's like. Oh man, dragon number 85, yo. Hmm. How long I've been going up? 4 hours? Man, I remember I could do a 5 hour stream before it would give me like 30% or 40% notice, you know? So the battery degradation on this thing is getting worse. Need a new iPad anyway. Oh, nah, man. I don't talk politics, man. I don't talk politics. I ain't telling nobody who I vote for. Crazy? If I put it out there, I lose. You know what I'm saying? If I put that out there, I lose. Yo, ask somebody that, I even told my daughter no. I said, nope. I don't talk politics. I said it earlier in this broadcast. I said if um you gotta pay me. You gotta pay me, yo. You want that info? 250,000. Easy, right now, and I'll tell you. I've been working for myself for like I don't know how long. 20 something years. What's that saying? Fuck you, pay me. I played that in the background, and I guess Lord Tariq and Peter Guns used that in a song, and they own that sample, I guess. How is that possible? It's a movie. YouTube. It's a movie. I got that from a movie. I didn't get it from a soundtrack. I didn't get it from a recording from a rap album song. I got it from a movie, idiot. You should know better. Use your AI to get that. Hmm. You know, you could have fixed it a long time ago, but then you say to yourself, ah, that's why. That was it. That was one of those moments, like trying to work the angle out of my head. There we go. Studio Koji, you still in here? Who's in here still? Oh, no, wait. That goes back, but. Oh, that looks good. You calling to get tattooed?
I'm looking for Andre. Is this Andre?
This is Andre. You gonna get tattooed?
Hey man, this is Jason. How's your day going so far? I'm trying to get you some more business. Are you fully booked up? Are you accepting new clients?
I'm fully booked up.
Alright.
Fuck out of here, yo. Yo, if you calling and you ain't getting tattooed, I don't care, yo. That's it, man. You want my data, you want something. Give me something. Well, I gotta give you something, yo. Why don't you give me something? You want me under your umbrella? Y'all hurting for money right now. That's what it is. And the people that I've been squeezing gave up a long time ago. So now you still got my number on record, and you trying to call me. And you need that help. You need income. You need to get that quota up done. You know, that's what happens. Y'all wasn't playing fair, yo. Bunch of crumb snatchers. I guess no money. Oh, yep. I'm not giving you nothing. I know what y'all scam is. You know what they'll do? They'll know you're a tattooer. They'll know whatever business you have, and if you try to, they make sure that when somebody goes to your page and inquires on you, they take that information and they give it to your competitor. That's what they do. Now how I know? Because I had my wife inquire, yo, and they sent her a notice saying, yeah, we're letting everybody else know that you want it. No. She's coming to me. You know what I'm saying? Out of here, yo. Y'all bunch of, yo. I'm good on that, B. I'm good. All booked up. Yeah, you know I'm a tattooer. Fuck out of here. Yep, and I know it's business. That's how it is. It's business. Okay, so my business ain't good for you. They're a racket, yo. They squeeze small businesses. You know what I mean? For what? Because if you're making 2,000, they want 1,500 of that. They only want you to have 5. Don't make any sense. You know that? Say you make $2,000, they want to take the 15 and give you 5. Fuck out of here. What do you mean? How's that work? In fact, let me see something.
Calling Yelp. We may monitor or record this call for training purposes. Hello, this is Jason. How can I help you?
Hello, Yelp. Can y'all take me off your call list?
Who is this? Is Andre?
Yeah. Can you take me off the call list?
Yeah. Do you wish to not hear from Yelp again?
Yeah, I don't want to hear from Yelp. I'm suing because y'all is a racket. You don't do any service for me. I've never gotten any service from y'all. You like if somebody inquired, my wife tested y'all. If she did it, she called, she sent a message to me, and then she got a notice from Yelp saying, oh, we notified other tattoo shops around Andre Malcolm's location that you're inquiring for a tattoo. Why would you do that? If that's a potential business for me, why would you notify other tattoo shops about that?
It's a setting that people have to turn on. Like if you don't have messages turned on, it goes to the nearby location.
But if she's inquiring to me, why is that feature there? If that's my competitor, why does my competitor need to know that somebody's inquiring about my business? That makes no sense. Like you playing me against everybody else, right? That's like I'm from New York. I know that type of scam. That's some scam shit. That's a scam. You're like you're trying to. If I make 2,000, you want to take the 15 and give me 5. That's what you're doing. That's what that is. So take me up the call list, or I'm suing.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank
I
you.
just want to verify.
Fuck out of here. I'm on that type of time. Fucking parasites. Hey, yo, man, yo, for real, like it's oh man, like, you know what I mean? You know what that's called, folks? Potential gross earnings. You're fucking with my income. You're fucking with something that I like. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with my livelihood. Potential gross income. That's what they're doing. I'm over here trying to. I'm over here working, getting my beak wet so I can feed my family, and these motherfucking crumb snatchers is over here just perpetrating. You all booked up? You all booked up? Fuck out of here. I don't gotta tell you shit. I don't gotta tell you shit, yo. You all booked up? He's remote work. He's a remote worker. Yeah, Jason, he probably in here watching this right now. Yo, Jason, quit, yo, man. Come work for me, yo. I'll pay you more. I should just text him that. Yo, see, oh, yeah, suck my dick. Oh, almost there, almost there. Almost done, almost done. Oh my God. Oh snap. Let's all right, let's go. Let's go. That was by hand, folks. That wasn't by that was by hand. That was not by that bullshit they be using. Let me stop talking shit. I like that shit too. I don't use it though. It gets the job done, right? I learned by trial and error how to do scales. So that's why I'm so passionate about doing my scales by hand like that. I want to draw my own drawings. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Ain't no photoshopping this shit. Unless it needs to be. But, you feel me, folks? You feel me? Feel me, Shen? Oh my God. We almost there. We almost there. We almost there, yo. Okay, all right. Let's back claw that claw. Ba-da. All right. Let's bump that up. Let's merge that. Let's quickly do this. Let's oh God, I need my camera back. I do. Because the way I operate is I don't have to worry about if this thing, you know, goes out. You know. Yeah. Wu-Tang. All right, let's knock that back. Cut back. Are you booked? Come on, man. You know, we're in a recession. Somebody's hoarding all the money. The money that goes to the American people is being hoarded right now. Either that or it's being spent on something else, like a war. That the American people see no return on interest on. You know what I mean? What's the return on interest be? Okay, there we go. Oh my God. Let's get rid of that guy. Let's bump that up. That's right. Let's sign my name before this clocks out on me. Wow. Yeah, that's so. All right, folks. Thank you so much. Be safe. Be great. Take care. Damn, it just cut out right there as I was finishing up. All right. If y'all still in there, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm not done with this. How dare you, Apple? Just cut out like that, B. Give me a second, yo. Give me a second. I'll be right back, folks. I'm back, folks. I wasn't gonna stop the stream for that. We're gonna finish this. This is the eyeballs. What's going on, B? Let's finish the eyes real quick, and we'll be out. And you know, this is about the amount of time it takes to do a back piece like this. You know, it's yeah, it's a little bit of time, but when it's done, it's done, and it's done nice. You know. Okay, so this is it. I'm done for the day. Tomorrow we do number 86. Thanks everybody that came through. Really appreciated it. It was kind of cool having a lot of different people. You know, we having jokes and having fun. Thank you again for your time, and more of these on the way. You know, 15 to go. Well, 14 now. Yeah, so this is number 85. So yeah, 85 dragons done. Let's go through the list. Look at that. Oh. Good Lord, man. Somebody asked me to do a dragon after this. I'm gonna be like, all right. Okay. What does an 86 look like? I don't have it sketched up yet. Okay, so we'll be here. I'll be here tomorrow. To finish 86. I think it's like the smaller one, so knock them out. So yeah, that's it, man. 86, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Yeah, folks. 14 more days to go. All right. Take care. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, man, let's have some more fun out there, you know? And be great. Y'all take care of yourselves, all right? Peace.